Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. We should be ready to go. Right. We're gonna make this a full-on farming stage. Okay, face cam check. Face cam, good. We're good. Okay, alright, good. Back to waiting room. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone and welcome to another Gozi-san on the decks with your host Gozi-san. And today we are going to play more TF2. What did I say, TF2? I mean Genshin Impact! We are going to play Genshin Impact. I would love to play a little bit more TF2 though. So much games, so little time. I'm focusing on my real job. I'm not going to bail out to do a stream random stuff. I don't have time for that. So I have to stick to my day job. And my day job is looking very interesting right now. So today we are going to go into Genshin Impact. The name of the game today is purely Stygian Onslaught farming. That's it. We are just going to keep farming for as much as possible. That is the strategy. And that is what we're going to do. Now, the main question then is, what are we going to farm? I have Nilu and I would like to farm for HP pots. The unfortunate thing is I do not have a good way to properly farm HP pieces at this point in time. I would love to do so, but I do not have that luxury at this point in time. It might be better to go into more of a vLune team setup. That's why I'm going to farm for healing. I'm going to farm for I'm going to farm for the defense artifacts so that we can apply it to the Geo team. We haven't really farmed a lot for the Geo team recently, and we want to do that. One of the main things about farming for Geo right now is that we don't really have good what is it called? We don't really have good pieces which allow us to get more energy recharge. Our energy recharge resources are pretty poor right now. And if we do not have that capability to actually farm for a lot of geoparticles and geoenergy, we might end up in a situation where we actually change from having white blind, the claymore that both Noel and Ito are wielding, into Favonius Favonius claymore. Lack away. Okay, we've already done this one multiple times. No problem. Let's go ask about lack away. Nahida just running around Inazuma. So yeah, energy recharge is a major issue when it comes to my Geo teams at the moment. Ask about lack away.
warriors?
Nahida. Whee. Tricolor Dango. Alrighty, cool. That is one daily done. So, with that in the picture, defeat boss 10 times, cook dishes, we start finishing. So we got a bunch of stuff which will tickle our fancy. Alright, let's go back to Liyue. It's time to farm. The first thing we need to do is to figure out what the hell exactly would be a good pair of things to farm at this point in time. This is still a very open debate right now in my head. Okay, let's see. Okay, reward settings now. We are not getting Nod-krai stuff. We're not focusing actively on Nod-krai at the moment. Thundering Fury, not really worth. We could go for Viridescent Veneer because we do have a few Anemo characters that is worth farming stuff for. Heart of Death. Elemental skill increases normal attack and charge attack damage 30% for 15 seconds. Not worth. Cryo damage bonus. Crit rate. This one is a HP one. Physical damage. Now this could actually be worth farming because one of the things that I do have is also who is it? The name escapes me. Fremine, yeah. Fremine does appreciate the physical damage bonus. And his skills focus a lot on that physical damage bonus. So that would actually be really good. Archaic Petra. All party members gain 35% damage bonus for that particular element. And Retracting Bolide, shield strength. An additional 40% normal and charge attack damage. Okay. Pyro damage bonus, and then Pyro res, which not really worth it. So considering that we do have Nilou, by 30% for 3 seconds. And their shield strength. We don't really need shield strength because Nilou doesn't deal with shield strength. Who is using this officer is not on the field. Okay, so that's fine. We can consider actually farming Tenacity of Millilith, considering we also have Pale Flame that we can farm together for Fremine. So that is one thing we can do. Physical Bloodstained Chivalry, also another one. After defeating an opponent, increase charge attack damage by 50% and reduces. Not really useful for him. Sure, Noblesse Oblige is like generally good across the board, but we will only farm it if need be. And Shimenawa's Reminiscence. Normal charge plunging the attack. This is pretty good for. This can be decent for Sethos actually, and then of course Emblem of Severed Fate for Shogun would always be good. Then we have Husk of Opulent Dreams and Ocean Hue Clan, which we have farmed quite a bit of, but we still haven't got good pieces yet. on that one. Vermilion Hereafter, kind of messy. Valley Right. Yeah, this one's a bit confusing. I wouldn't get this one. Deepwood Memories and Gilded Dreams, decently good, always good. Flower Paradise Lost, but I don't have anything for Desert Pavilion Chronicle. When charge attack hits opponents, the normal attack speed will increase by 10%, while normal charge and plunging attack damage will increase by 40%. We could use it on Hazel, actually. Hazel could use this, but yeah, so yeah, Hazel could actually use this. And then we have Nymph's Dream, Hydro Damage bonus, Roshka's Glow, HP bonus. This one is a retaliatory sort of weapon, but having flat HP for everywhere is better in general. Songs of Days Past, healing bonus, and then like healing converted into damage. Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. Navia would like this. I don't have Navia. Who else likes this? Ningguang likes this as well, so Ningguang can actually use this pretty well. Marshall Say Hunter, Golden Troop, always good. I think I have them decently built, so I don't really need to focus on them. Unfinished Reverie, I don't have a burning characters. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, good for Chlorine. I haven't built Chlorine yet, and that is something I need to focus on later. Obsidian Codex and Scroll of Heroes Cinder City, I've farmed that to hell and back already. Finale Deep Galleries, I don't have Skirk. Long Night's Oath could be useful for D-Look Plunge with Cloud Retainer. Silken Moon's Serenade, that's for Nod-krai characters, but I don't really have that, so there's no point in me farming this at the moment. So we have two options. We have two other options, sorry, that's what I'm supposed to say. Nighttime Whispers in Echoing Woods is if I want to build Ningguang. Actually, no, it's not really worth it. It's just healing bonus. We got a bunch of healing bonus, healing stuff already, so it's not really worth. Golden Troop, already farmed this to hell and back. Obsidian Codex, farmed that to hell and back. Forest Paradise, not this one. So another one we can hunt is this one, Emblem of Severed Fate, Shimanawa's Reminiscence, if I want to build Sethos and Shogun. Tenacity of Millilith together with Pale Flame, if I want to build Nilu and Fremine, those two. I can still go with Resistance of Maiden Beloved, that's fine as well. Heart of Death. So one, not this. Two, or three, if I really want to go into the Bloom set. And Bloom sets are usually pretty good. Not really much of this. So you know what? Let's actually do a little something different. So we have Braveheart as well as Martial Artist. Okay, alright. Let's do Unyielding. And we will do this for physical damage bonus as well as HP. Let's get Nilu up to speed as much as possible, and we'll see where we can go from there. I think that will be the plan. Okay, alright, let's switch to this domain. Okay, alright, so let's match. We only have one more day to do this. And there will be a bunch of people looking to farm a lot. If they're not looking to try and clear menacing, they will be farming for a long time. And I need to make sure that I have enough space in my backpack. Okay, what's in my backpack? 2283. I don't really have a lot of space. I can play about 2 sessions and then I got to go. This team looks kind of weak. The healing is already kind of weak.
Right there.
Unless Chevreuse decides to put fully into attack. Jeez, that would be crazy. Okay, first fight. I'll just pick good old Mawika. Mawika will be able to wreck faces. No problem. Okay, first fight. Right, we're ready. Yep. Decently ready to go. Let's go. Mawika. I feel so tired. I would love some sleep.
Born of ice and frost. Light it up. Show no mercy. Incinerate. Let's light it up.
A lot of damage.
Get to work.
That was fast. Alright, let's pick it up. Okay. Elemental attack, crit damage, HP unactivated. Attack, it's all attack. Not really what we want. Martial artist, red flower. Sure, why not? Pick that up as well. Just gonna roll around. Okay, Krabby. Let's see. Hey, Nahido. Nahidopes. Ooh. The full Monte. So we are going to Bloom and then either Hyper or Bajon. The entire thing. That'll be fun. And
Everyone hold in. Shine down.
ding, 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 ding. Ready, and we are done. Nice, 30 seconds. Keep buying. We've got more bloom, crit damage, attack crit rate. Man, that would have been a nice off-piece attack for this one. Yep, crit damage. Yep, okay, alright, cool. Attack on that goblet is good. But could use better substats. Substats could be better. Okay. Time to power wash. Power wash is ready. Let's go. I wonder why he decided to put up Shilonen for this fight. Oh well, it's a hard mode. No one really cares about hard mode nowadays.
Use the force, alright.
Spray down. Spray down.
Let the mighty be humble.
Spray down. Okay, spray down again.
Intel.
Easy. Okay, let's grab more. Down stuff. Challenge. Defense. Attack. No, not really. Defense. Kind of meh. Why is Doctor's Pinion mocking a mask? Moment of cessation. I think they all left. They were basically shut down on the... Yep, the co-op. If I were to be able to continue using my co-op, I would just farm forever. Okay, so that's a good way to continue. This is to take a break. Let's look at our artifacts and see if we can clear some of this. No, I don't need lock assistance. What I need is locked only. Confirm. Now let's see if there's any good 16 pieces that we can sort of ramp up. This one, Elemental Mastery, and it all just went into HP, which is sad. Sad. This one's pretty good. We can level this up, and this is also pretty good. Crit rate, crit damage, defense for days. Elemental Mastery. This is the one that energy reach. Not much defense. Man, see, Lolly can't catch a break. She's actually having pieces which don't make any sense. Crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, that's fine. Crit damage, crit rate, defense, HP, that's fine. Yeah, we got some decent pieces that we can level up. Elemental Mastery. As I said, most of my Elemental Mastery pieces are crap. HP for Myriad. If it's not crit rate, crit damage, it's HP, which technically for it's decent for this might actually be decent for who is it? It could be decent for Nilou as well, actually. I wouldn't mind continuing this. Let's enhance it some more. No, maybe, hold on. Attack, defense, crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. So this one is a little bit of everything, but it has defense, so it's pretty okay. Crit damage on this is pretty good. Crit rate with crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, the whole shebang. This one literally has one of everything. Well, let's make it two of something. One of everything and two of something. I want to see where this one rolls into. I'm curious now. Okay, remove that. I don't need those. Enhance. That is more crit rate. Right. Let's see. Okay, 332 enhance. 28.4% crit. Doing good. Doing good. Nothing worth settling here. Yeah, let's just empty out the rest of this. Okay, enhance 50. We'll do those smalls for the mini ones later. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope. 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 Actually, 1, 2. Okay, we got a few here that we can remove. Okay, and removing these are fine. Wait, wait. Ew. No. Okay. All right. Enhance. Almost there. We just need one more hit. This is a pretty good piece, all things considered. So it can be worth rechanneling it, just to see if we can consolidate the role into something good. So we can consolidate, that would be good. Okay. And 2. Okay. Enhance. Energy recharge. I mean, it's a decent piece. It's a little all over the place, but if one of the hit transferred from defense to like something else, this would be a really good general piece. Right now, it's a bit mixed because it's a bit hard to see defense and energy elemental mastery in the same vein. One of these has to transfer somewhere in order for this piece to be like super good. Like, don't get me wrong, this piece is super good right now. But if one of defense or elemental mastery just transfers into one of these, perfect. It's like very specialized from there, and I think we can make magic out of this one. Okay, 2262. In the order they were obtained. Anything else? Okay, so that's level A. Another thing that is off the cards. So we have a defense, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, HP. Crit damage, crit rate, HP attack. It's kind of meh. This one has defense, then crit damage, crit rate, but no energy recharge. Again, one of the main issues about this is that we don't really have good energy recharge pieces at the moment. This could be good, but it has flat stats, which is kinda Defense, HP, crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery, attack, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. Could be a good off piece for someone. Defense, energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery. It doesn't have crit rate, which is something we would like on that piece. Energy recharge, attack, HP, crit. Defense, elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge, attack, HP, crit rate, energy recharge, crit damage, defense, crit damage, energy recharge, defense. It's pretty good. Defense, energy recharge, crit damage, HP, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, Crit Damage, also really good. So this piece would probably, no, I mean it doesn't have defense though, which is the best piece like would be defense, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. These four. If we have these four, it will be really good. That piece will be really good. And this is the lone geo damage that we have. Sucks. This thing sucks. Everything sucks. Filter based on artifact set or artifact state. It's set based on elemental mastery. I have one elemental mastery here. Yeah, that it's decent. Attack, crit damage, energy recharge, but most of it went to HP. This one is also another hit piece for elemental recharge. This one went elemental mastery and then defense. Dang. This one went elemental mastery, a bit into energy recharge, which is nice. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage, HP. Could be good as an off piece for Nilou, but I don't necessarily think she needs elemental mastery at this point in time. This one, yeah, looking at all the other elemental mastery stuff I have, crit damage, attack, energy recharge, Sands of Eon, this can be decent. This one as crit damage, energy recharge, defense, attack. And this one's on the side. This one's decent. This is also about the same as whatever's happening here. Only the attack is a bit higher and the energy recharge is higher. So all in all, this would be a better piece than, say, this one. Okay, so let's level this one and see where we go. I'm just using this as an excuse to pump some of my crap pieces into it. Enhance. Make a bit more space so I can start farming again. Okay, enhance. Energy recharge. Okay, let's go. 2, 3. We could do 1, 3, 3, 3. Okay, enhance. And let's do one more hit and see where this one lands. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we can do that later. Oddly enough, we're actually getting decent pieces for 4 stars. That's not what we're here for. We're here for the 5 stars. It's go big or go home. I've got so many of these pieces that I don't know what to do with them. Or who to put it in. Right? Energy recharge is a big issue for me. to level. Okay, we'll level some more later. Let's keep going.
What you say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate.
Okay, match. Let's keep going! Yeah, boy! Kapow! Two Varisas. Why? Varisa. Why? Varisa. Why? Stuck between two cows. Onslaught hard. Let's go. We have one Maoika. Let's double up. I know what you're thinking.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So...
I know what you're thinking, Inefa. I know. Which reminds me, it's actually getting a little cold out here. Give me a second. Alright, let's roll.
Show no mercy! Get to work! You two! Time to end them!
Settle down.
This is going to end very quickly.
Light of the blazing sun! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Hear the echoes of the...
31 seconds. We have 69. Nice. Attack, crit damage, flat attack. Kind of meh. Crit damage, HP, mental mastery. Could be better. As long as we have one blue, we're good. We're good. Good. Good.
Full throttle! Plastic surge!
Everyone hold hands. Except full of wisdom.
Full of wisdom. Gotcha. Use two. Healing bonus, crit rate, crit damage, defense. Ooh, that EM piece might actually be interesting. That. Okay, fine. You want to start it early? Sure, let's do that. This boss should be freezable, so it should, in theory, be able to do this.
Use the force.
Show no mercy! Fulfill our pact! Keep lolling! Keep Papa! Get him!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Get to work!
Here he goes.
You two! Time, Joe!
Yeah, his shield is pretty weak, even very few sources of tasing. Defense, mastery, energy recharge, defense, HP, attack. Could be interesting. That's 3-piece. Okay. stainless bloom. Now, I want to go and check that EM piece that we just got. That piece seems interesting, and I want to know more about it. This one. Defense, attack, energy recharge. Still kind of meh. Again, I keep complaining to myself. My elemental mastery pieces are complete shit. I can never be 100% satisfied about this. Literally, I can't. I can't ever be 100% satisfied about this. This makes no sense. Okay, let's keep it going. Hope you guys have had a good day. The weekend has started for me early because in where we are in the world, football finals is a celebrated holiday in the state. So, I shall use that holiday for my recuperation and your entertainment. And we will do that as we go. Let's keep it going. Beyond Light Drake. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay. Let's do this. Skirk. I think the 1P is going to move away from Skirk after this. Skirk is not the best character to bring in these fights. The only fight that Skirk will have good enough value is on the Aeon Blight Drake. Other than that, the other two fights require very specific combos. Alright, let's see where we go. Ah. Kazuto has finally joined. 2, 1, let's go.
Rise with the sun! Show
Burn.
Suffer the wrath of you two!
Freeze it.
To end them! Get to work!
with one heart.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Deny. Okay. Use the fragile resin today. Geo damage bonus. Mastery, healing bonus. Kind of meh. Crit rate, defense, crit damage. Crit rate, defense, crit damage. Physical damage. Kinda off. That's kinda off. Okay, we're bailing out. No one's here. They left, and the co-op team has disbanded. I'm just gonna join random co-op teams because they are the ones who are looking for someone might end up asking to help do menacing. If that is the case, I will be there to support. I've got people, good people, that will help with this situation very well. So, which reminds me, actually, for that, I'm going to check on Kaveh. I'm just going to check the artifacts that are recommended for him. Yeah, definitely. Flower of Paradise Lost. Okay, this is hard. Who do I want? Oh, we've got double Mawika. Okay. If you want Mawika, you can totally do that.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
You're gonna get your melt, and you are going to like it. Like it. Ooh, level 95. That's a first. 95 Arla, jeez. 90. Okay, let's get back in there. You everything. That was fast. I didn't have to do anything. The Arlecchino just absolutely smashed it. Okay, crit rate, defense, attack, hydro damage bonus, attack, crit rate. I couldn't see everything. Yeah, he's on a rush job. Yeah, they're just going to nuke it.
Use the force on.
That's a lot of damage. Jeez Louise, that's so fast, man. This is way too fast for me. I have to go and check my what is? Nope. Nope. Elemental mastery. Nope. Crit damage HP. Still kind of meh. Water. I shall hydrate the homie. One. That was insane. This is insane. Energy recharge, but the stats are meh. HP, crit damage, defense, HP, attack, crit rate, attack. It's attack sand, so at least there's that. We don't need elemental mastery. For a character that deals damage through physical, they don't need elemental mastery. Elemental mastery is a moot point. There is no need for elemental mastery here. Energy recharge, yes, but EM is not a stat that we want with that set. Okay, let's check our pack. Yeah, let's empty out a couple of things. Okay, so I'm going to locked only, and we are going to remove the elemental mastery requirement. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack. Yeah, we can actually level this up. Crit rate is pretty good already. Enhance. Though, it is not a piece that we are focusing on at this point in time. Okay, enhance. Oh, shoot. One thing that we do need to do heading forward is we need to farm for... we need to farm for... Mora. We don't have Mora to work with at the moment. There's a lot of red hair. Enhance. Okay, 5, 5, 3, and 2. Enhance. Crit rate, really good. Those are some pretty good numbers. So this one can be used on anyone actually, and it will actually perform quite well. 2 crit rate, yeah, okay. We can still throw a few into the hole. If need be, we will do some of this salvaging on the side because we don't have enough Mora to actually level some of these things. That is probably the smart decision. That way we don't really need to waste too much time with this nonsense. Okay, no. Tenacity of the Millilith. Yeah, nah, no. That piece sucks and I do not want to touch it. Don't I have, like, other pieces that I can sort of strong arm my way in here? Doesn't look like it. We already have the red and the green, so we should be done. Okay, alright, let's salvage these. Okay. Cool. Nice and good. 2247. Match again. Tenacity of the Millilith. We need a few more hits. We need at least 2 pieces which are good, and then that will form the backbone for Nilou. If Nilou has HP, and that piece also has EM, that will be the gold standard for Nilou.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Huh?
Hey, we're missing one guy. Where's the extra guy?
Cuckoo.
Okay, there he is. Okay. Now we're cooking Chaska.
Most things in life aren't one and done. As soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
Interesting. We're using Farida. Farida. Okay, alright. Let's roll. My Bennett is super OP. He can wreck everything and provide pyro resonance as well, because he is max const.
Shoot, light it up! Get to work! You two! Time to end them! And the sky! Everybody stand
Keep going, keep going.
Light up the blazing sun!
Not dealing with them. I feel like we're doing not enough damage.
Adventure time! You two!
I feel like we could have dealt more damage there. Use. Let's see. Attack, defense, HP, energy recharge. No. Defense crit. Why is it always defense with the crit? Defense attack. Why? Why? This shit sucks. This shit sucks. It sucks. It sucks so hard. Okay. Okay. Right. Time to play the Nahida role. Oh, which reminds me, I do have all the materials I need for maximizing the spindle loot, and that will be interesting because then I can energy recharge and keep summoning the Temple of Wisdom.
Show her new praise! I see everything! Time to shine!
Couldn't break the curse.
The end of our legacy.
Farina didn't make blooms. Farina didn't make blooms. We change to more water. We need more water. More water. Farina. Okay.
Burn it down!
What's happening to Maoika?
Light it up! My name is Blazing Sun! Blazing Sun!
Temple of Wisdom!
Okay, the duration should last for quite a bit. A lot of bush on.
Time to shine.
Okay, moving up.
Make yourself a move.
Nuke. Didn't make enough blows. Let's see. Geodet is energy recharge, HP crit rate, HP attack, pyro, HP, energy recharge, crit rate, attack. You know, like these HP pieces, right? They can be really good if what is it I'm saying? If Chevreuse actually uses them. That's actually pretty good. Nope, no hydro. We need hydro. No hydro. Oh, hydro. Well, should be able to kill him by staggering him to bits.
Use the force, Opera.
There is no escape with the sun.
Over here.
Illusion shattered.
Just keep staggering him.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Shine down.
Light up the planet. Let the magic begin. Preparing for dust. Now you shall perish. Initiated.
Illusion shattered.
Annihilation.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shing. This is the slowest fight of this ever.
There is no escape. Preparing for dust.
Magic begin.
Torn to oblivion. Radiant. Annihilation mode.
This is so fun. Man, that was stupid. That was so stupid. And mental mastery, HP, energy recharge. That's not bad. Yeah, this is not bad. We can use this. Oh. Oh, element. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good as well. 2 pieces. Ugh. Okay, we got 2 pieces that we can use. Surpassing cup. Moment of cessation. Okay. This is good. This is good. We got a couple of pieces already, which are pretty good for us. Disbanding, okay. Let's level those up and see what we get out of that. Going back to the 0 piece. A flower whispers in the echoing woods. Defense, crit damage, crit rate. Could be good for Navia, actually. Yeah. This one is really good for, like, Navia. But, unfortunately, we only have that one piece and nothing else. So it's like, meh. Okay, now this is the one that I'm looking for. HP, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. Elemental Mastery will be important. And then we have a HP hat here. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, defense, energy recharge. We're not really looking for... Technically, energy recharge is not really needed for Nilou. Nilou doesn't really need energy recharge for her use case. So we enhance. Let's start from the bottom. 5, 3, 2, 5. 5. Okay, enhance. That is not. We're not off to a great start. So, I think we better bail. On second thought, I'm probably gonna unlock that. Not really the piece that is going to blow the minds of our fellow colleagues. Okay, unlock. Unfortunate. Would have loved to see more of it, but just unfortunate. Geo damage bonus. Charge crit damage attack. Crit rate elemental mastery attack HP. Could be a good piece for someone like Kaveh, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we're getting a lot of duds, unfortunate. We would have loved to see more of that being made. Okay, so let's salvage some of the rest. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3. Alright. Nothing doing here. Then go all the way to the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah. Also kind of meh. Nope. Okay. Salvage. 20 XP will be saved. Alright, cool. Let's keep running the Stygian Onslaught. Match. We're just farming now. We just gotta keep farming. Farming! Nahida sees the orb staring back at her, and she knows that all the questions in the world have invited her in. Okay, so we have someone playing Nahida. Ooh, Kaveh. That's a bold choice, Cotton. You love to see Kaveh in there, and I think this could be a lot of fun. Yep, okay, should be fine. I don't need to move this. Level 60 Kaveh. Okay, level change to Seat Lolly, because why not? Hope you guys had a good day. I know I had. Trying out Shin 7 Dan for Mai again. Need to get back into it.
Here comes the cat.
Good have it. There we go. And let's claim it. Defend. Ew. Energy attack. Kind of meh. Attack H. No, not really. Hydro damage bonus. That's so weird. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of weird sort of elemental damage bonus things. Funny, but okay. No. I'm not playing Nilou. I'm not playing Nilou. I do not want to play Nilou. I do not want to play Nilou. My Nilou is very poorly built. Nivelette, on the other hand, is like spray down. Spray down. Easy. Okay. Defend. Attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit damage. EM is unnecessary. Crit rate, energy recharge. Okay. Lock this one in for now. Could be useful. I could use some snacks. I will get some snacks once I have some snacks. Okay. We will take a... I think we will take a 2 to 5 minute break right now. But before we continue, I need to see how many of these I still have left. 99. Okay, so we're in the double digits now. This is a great place to farm for materials. I really like it. And as bonus, let's see what happens if we actually leveled up that that piece that we had just now. Yeah, attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Remember, energy recharge is not a thing that we need. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Okay, HP, elemental mastery. If it rolls in a crit damage and energy recharge, this will be boss. Boss. Let's see what happens with this one. So let's see now. Okay, so we need 5, 5, 5. Okay, enhance. Let's throw these in. Okay, enhance. Missed out by a couple. Enhance. Crit damage. We are slowly cooking this one. Ah, 18. Yeah. Enhance. Crit damage. We got the crit damage. Okay. Right. So, could we cook this even further? I don't think we have enough money to do that. That's the sad part about this. That's the sad part about this. I have no damage whatsoever. But definitely, I can fast equip this on a certain diver. Fremine, here is your first piece. I hope you like it, because it is good. Now, before that, let's go back and have a look at Fremine as a whole first. Now, we have 2 artifacts on him. One, which is this Nemo Goblet, which is focused on physical damage bonus, attack, crit rate, crit damage. All looks really good for him so far. And if we enhance this just a hint, crit damage again! We are cooking! We are cooking. Okay, that means that what he needs now is crit rate. Can get crit rate on him. Fremine is going to be super duper scary. He's going to be super duper scary. In terms of weapon, yes, okay, and we still have the Snow Tomb Star Silver on him. This is going to be his driver. He's on Refinement rank 1. If we can get him onto Refinement rank 5, which reminds me, what else can we throw on him? Sacrificial Greatsword? Nah, he doesn't really need energy recharge per se. Makaira Aquamarine. No, not really worth. Tidal Shadow could be something that he can use. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. And the bell. Energy recharge. Favonius Greatsword, really, if we wanted to run this. But he's looking very scary now. That's a good thing. You love to see it. Wolf's Gravestone. Wolf's Gravestone is also good, but I only have 1, so might as well give it. Might as well leave it on Mawika or Diluc, and just have him hold on to the Snow Tomb, the Star Silver. It's perfect for him. It's absolutely perfect for him. And he applies cryo himself. Perfection. Really good. Some people have decided to do one into Bloodstained Chivalry, one into a two-piece combo to increase his physical damage. When an elemental skill hits an opponent, attack is increased by 9% for 7 seconds. This effect stacks up to 2 times and can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. Once 2 stacks are reached, the 2-set effect is increased by 100%. Yeah, it's really good for Fremine. It's really good for Fremine. It's so good for Fremine. It's so good. Okay, so Fremine is cooking. We have decent levels. Okay, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Right, we are back. We are back. And I'm out of water. I need to get some more water. But good news, we got potato chips. Let's see, 2290. Let's salvage some more. Let's see what we can salvage here. Five. Nope. 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 No more there. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's nothing there. Scroll to the top. Okay. That means I don't need to wipe the entire thing. Yeah, of course I'm not going to get anything from here. Yep. Nope. Nah, that's fine. Crit rate, crit damage on compassionate lady's hat is actually quite funny. Okay, alright. Let's salvage it. Alright, let's keep it going. Stygian Onslaught is back on the menu, boys. Match. Okay, alright, looks like I'm in charge now. Let me know if you want to play menacing. Hopefully everyone joins. Okay, here it is.
How loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Can you? I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Looks like we're gonna do burn team number 1. Oh. Crunch, 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 crunch. Alright. We should be okay. As long as he doesn't end up becoming enraged and pyro-resed, you should be fine.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Teamwork is dreamwork! It's time! Wrath from the sky! One with nature!
It's a pretty decent amount of damage per hit.
Burn it down! Into the wind! Clouds high! Going in!
Dead. Let's see what we get. Ooh, HP, defense, crit rate, energy recharge. Okay. Crit rate, defense, energy recharge. Elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge. Energy recharge, crit rate. We don't want elemental mastery. Elemental mastery is a bit pointless for a character like Fremine. Okay. Next up. Okay. We're going to use Kazuha Swirl. How are you guys doing? I hope you have a good day. Like to chat? I'm happy to chat. Okay, good. Ow. Okay, spray down, spray down, spray down. We're sucking in the cores. Dead. Okay, cool. Ew. Ew. Sure, it's HP, but we would like more stats than that. Ugh. No. Ew. No. That sucks. This sucks. If you just joined us, I'm trying to build Nilou and Fremine. Though technically Chevreuils can also be built with this. So yes. Oh, we need more like an Electro guy. Anyone wants to be Electro? No? Okay. Alright. Oh, stop moving around. We have enough. Oh, come on. Make up your mind, guys. Make up your mind, guys. Okay. Alright. And that should be it. That should be it. These people. The indecision, even in hard. Hard, you're not supposed to be indecisive. Because you have all the options in the world. God. Let's do this.
Use the force. Time to go.
Reveal thyself.
Ow. Blast him. Blast him. That shield not gonna save you, son. Easy. Okay. Let's get our results. Dendro damage, but the stats suck. HP, attack, elemental, defense. Nah, it's all flat stats. Makes no sense. Attack, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Defense, HP, crit damage, defense. No. Attack, energy recharge, elemental. Not really great. We have 3 good ones already. Okay, they all left. So, let's keep going. I think we have enough space for one more run. I am very conscious of the amount of space I have in my backpack right now. And that's not a lot. Already cleared menacing. Don't know if others want to clear. I am. I haven't. I haven't. I need the rewards. Ah. Sure, I can try. Sure, I can try.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
If you're not
palate.
sure what to do next,
Mondstadt's water is
how about I
crisp
take you on
and
a walk?
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Finally, someone who actually wants to try menacing.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Alright.
complex flavor profile,
So,
but
let's
it
see
must
who
be
we
savored
want.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Now, I can offer Mawika up here. Here, I can offer... Oh, we're going for the... I think... Maybe move nerf to boss 3. Okay. Here I can do scant double nerve. Here I am looking.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This will be funny. Dendrolumine. Or actually, you know what? Cookie can work.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Florin
Two heads
or
are better than one.
something. I can run Kazuha. My Chlorind not well built.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay. Okay.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
If someone has If someone has Mawika, I can swap to seat.
Something on your mind again?
If that
Let's
is
work through it together.
okay.
Two heads are better than one.
I'm on seat Lali on first. Now we need damage to cause A loser goes immune. Okay. I think I'm fine here. Okay, I should be fine here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Let me know if you
the
want me to
water
run
possesses a
C-Max,
depth of
Ben.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. P4 boss 2. Hey, where's Betty? Betty! One else has a Scoffier. Someone else has a Scoffier.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm okay sticking with I'm okay sticking with Natlan team for boss 1.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. Let's play Natlan for boss 1. Scrub swap.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yeah, Scrub can do enough damage even though she doesn't have freeze team. Yeah, she left it. Can
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Mawika.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Someone left. Lamau.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
One
I
P, put
believe
one
I
more
will
car.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
I have Nahida. Okay, Shilonen. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, yeah, that's decent. Boss 3 can use Kazuha.
What they say is true.
Water comes in
You
many
have to
flavors
see the world
to
for
the discerning
yourself to
palate.
appreciate how beautiful
Mondstadt's
it
water
is.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor
I
unlike
see our
any
boss
other.
too.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Diona. Oh god, Diona. Level 90 Diona go brrr.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Go,
of
go, go.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, this is going to get really scuffed, I think. We can at least kill the first boss, but I don't know about the second and the third one. The second one using freeze. Now that's going to be very interesting. I don't recall this boss, if this boss is freeze proof or not. Oh god. Man, this guy loads so slowly. Wow. Yeah, Ruby is slow to load. The benefits of having good graphics card. Haha. Restart. Ruby, okay? Slow computer. Oh no, this is probably not going to be meant to be. Oh no, Ruby, where have you gone? You're just stuck there. No, no. Oh god, this is. Uh-oh. No, fine. Now he moved. Now they moved. Now they moved. Which first, first boss. Yeah, a little bit slow first match. Alright, let's do this. Let's see, we can do menacing with 3 peeps and 1 P who is a bit slow to load. Oh no. I'm a bit worried about this. I am very worried about this. I think this is going to be the slowest menacing clear I've ever seen. I think 1P might be playing on like a tablet or something. And where is it?
Rise with the sun! Rev the engines!
Wait. Wait, where are they at? Yeah, I think I'm bailing out of this one. Yeah, it's not worth. It is totally not worth. What the fuck happened? DC'd. Yeah, I'm not sticking around. Sad. I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, poor Ruby. Oh God, Ruby. What happened? Oh no. Never mind, send it again. Yeah, that should be him. Ding ding. Yeah. I don't have all day. Hurry, I don't have all day. Hurry, I don't have all day. Okay, let's do this. All right. This is the saddest part about all of this. I'm not exactly sure if this guy is able to do this properly. Because I think it must be an internet issue or something. Either that or it's a hardware issue that is not allowing them to actually load properly. Yeah, Ruby is in now. So now it has properly loaded for Ruby. Okay, it is definitely. I think there must have been a bit of a lag because of a memory loading issue. I think that's why Ruby was unable to play that.
Take me up. Yeah. Get to work. Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun. Boil. Bring it. Suffer the wrath of the Eatling. Light it up.
Bang, bang, bang.
Fulfill our path. Incinerate. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
Bonk.
Let me praise you. Show no mercy. Incinerate. Done. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Try and stop me. You two. Time to end them. Show no. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Letting brave names echo.
230,000 damage. I'm still able to deal
Incinerate.
respectable amount of damage, though he has pyro res. Okay, lost the bonus res. That's good.
Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun.
100,000 damage.
Incinerate.
Oh man.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Nice. Alright, cool. That's step 1. Physical damage. Damn. Defense. HP, crit damage, attack crit. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is not bad. This is not bad. That's a really good piece. That's really good actually. That was really good. Okay, try. Yeah, just try the grab. Though I'm a bit concerned that we are not gonna get anywhere because of the amount of damage. I'm worried about this one. Unless Rain can magically pull out some good damage.
I see everything.
Okay, right, lock on.
Hey! You can pull it. I see everything. Temple of Wisdom.
Temple of Wisdom.
Commit it to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Into the void. Hey. Make yourselves a move. Yeah, I see everything.
Okay.
Mercy. Drop the space hurt a little. Share my knowledge. Let the world everyone hold hands.
I don't think it's enough.
Look at you. Make yourselves a move. I see everything.
too much cryo. I think move out Diona for something. We'll go with this one first. Okay. We should be fine with this as long as we have enough. 2, 1. Here we go.
Use the force.
Illusion There is no escape.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Shine down.
Okay, 420,000 damage. Oh, God.
Preparing for dust-up.
Be sanctified. Silence! The time is beckon. Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
It's not enough.
Silence.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Lama. Okay. If someone has nerve, I can play Kazuha boss 3. Boss 2 Kazuha also viable since I'm swirling Hydro anyway.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
to see, Lali move back to first boss. I'm not offering Nilu because she's not built. Oh wait, we're playing menacing. Cookie? Do you have cookie?
Water comes in many flavors to the
Not
discerning
milk.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Something on
has a
your mind
rich
again?
and complex
Let's work
flavor
through it
profile,
together.
but it
Two
must
heads
be
are better than
savored
one.
patiently to fully appreciate it.
Do third one to test.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the
This
meaning
guy
in all
really
the
wants to
endeavors of
figure
the
it out.
people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, I thought I had to clear in one go. Nah, it doesn't work like that. We... We need to have 12 different cars.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile,
Yeah.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the
What they
value in
say
my
is true.
own work,
You
but
have
I
to see the
also see
world
the
for
meaning in
yourself to
all the
appreciate
endeavors
how
of the people
beautiful
of
it is.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, Mona. Okay. higher. Either put a hydro or electro. Do you have Kazuha? Okay. Can play Natlan team's second boss. Really? Someone still need to create Bloom. Level 20, I know. Yeah, Barbara works. Barb's is also high. Okay, I think we're fine. It's gonna get real scuffed though.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
At this rate, we might as well do that. Why not just add another person? We've been stuck for with this for a while now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Something on your mind again? Let's work
We
through
can
it
wait
together.
for one more if you want
Two heads
invite.
are better than one.
Oh no. such a waste of my time. This is gonna end very badly.
A little loose boosh. Cha. Ha. Yeah. Cha. The pinnacle of excellence. Attack frosting. Strike a punch. Yeah. Hurricane cleaving song.
Boom. Okay. Okay, good. This scope is
The pinnacle of excellence.
oh, 58,000. Nice. That's good. Okay, good kill. Elemental master. Yeah, nah. Defense. Nope. HP, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Okay. Defense, crit damage. Ew. No. Remember Ruby. Remember Ruby? Blooms.
Let's rise to the sun. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
For the everlasting truth.
Incinerate. Rise to the sun. Incinerate. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
Return to the Frost Moon's embrace. Approach.
Rise with the sun.
Wait a sec. Our dead power is gone. Not enough healing.
I'll burn it down! Show no mercy! Full throttle!
Leave this place.
Rise with the sun!
With my blessing.
Crash from the skies! Get to work!
Let's dance.
Full throttle! Yeah! Yeah! Pyroclastic surge! You two! Incinerate! Burn it down!
With one heart.
Incinerate! Light up the blazing
Branches of
sun!
song. Kills again.
Ha!
Yeah.
Incinerate! Yes! Light it up! Grab the engines! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
I'll protect it. Branches of song.
Get to work!
Is this our fate?
Yep, not working. Nope. Nahida? Maybe just plain Nahida? Maybe just plain Nahida.
Use the force off your head.
Let me scry. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Shine down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Decided by destiny. There is no. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Delved into destiny. Illusion.
Bow your head.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry.
Be sanctified.
Hear the echoes of the bone.
Ooh, this one's close.
Silence.
Inazuma shines eternal. Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you. There is no escape.
I'm out. Unfortunate. Very. Nah. Sorry. Sorry, I gotta go. Unfortunately, I am not. I've been trying to solve this problem for an hour now. They are not building enough. Then unfortunately I can't really help them at this stage. I'm here to farm, not really here to waste too much time trying to solve a problem. Sure, if they want to do menacing, at least they must have the solution to it. Faruzan. Ah yes, Egyptian Miku. Looks laggy. Just gonna check something. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Whoa, whoa.
Ready.
You can only do purpose.
Alright, let's try this. If you just joined, welcome to the stream. We're here to farm some... We're gonna farm some artifacts. We're gonna focus on Nilou, which was half an extent Chevreuse, and also Fremine. Those are the... Yeah, so it's mostly Nilou and Fremine that we want to try and build for. Alright. Hopefully this goes quickly.
Burn it down! Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Here we go! You two! Get out of time to end them! Show no
Easy. Finally. Good, easy fights. HP, attack percentage, crit rate. Defense, crit rate, element, HP, attack, but not really what I want. Okay, so for this one, I can go with Nahidopes. Nahidopes. Which, oh, we have a Nilou player here. Oh, wow. We're going max level with okay.
Here! Need a memory!
Okay. Wow, that is hardcore. That is very hardcore. No, I have no space. Forget about it. We're gonna take a break from this. Let's just finish this while we can. Farazan, what do you want? Ah, okay. Butt stomping. Butt stomping. Let's go. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good time.
Use the force on.
I'd like to chat. I'm willing to have a little bit of time to chat. That was easy. That was very easy. Oh yeah, I have nothing. I'm out. Okay, I am definitely going to take a little bit of time to clear out my inventory. So I will do this outside of someone else's location. And just to show you guys what I have so far. Like, okay, so the main people that we are looking to build is Nilou, as well as Fremine. Fremine, we are getting some surprise hits. So the first artifact that I have this physical damage bonus artifact from my previous farming. Looks pretty good right now. Crit damage, a lot of crit damage, crit rate, attack, and then for the feather, it's an attack, energy recharge, and crit damage. It's already 2 hits into crit damage. So this one's pretty good. If we can get a good crit rate circlet, that would really seal the deal with this. Okay, and then for Nilou, unfortunately, I'm putting her on the Honey Final Feast because I'm thinking like HP and then Elemental Mastery with the blooms, but I think there's a better way to do this. Artifact recommendations. Everyone's using Gilded Dreams and or either that, Tenacity or Millilith. Technically, Gilded Dreams half Tenacity or Millilith could actually work. Or Tenacity or Millilith with more Elemental Mastery than we can do. But most of it has to be about increasing the HP. So once we have that, we might be able to do this. Amethyst Crown. Also, this one could actually work out. So that's the current status of my loadout. I have a lot of artifacts and I need to clear it. So I shall salvage. I like to use the salvage function now. It's pretty good. So I can clear off the entirety of my listing here. That's all my 3 stars gone. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay, that's good. Then we'll scroll back up to where we have our Millilith set items. And these ones as well. Okay, good. Salvage. Okay, we're getting some decent frags. Though we need to start internalizing some of these 5-star artifacts in order to make a bit more space. We'll transform them into Paradise Lost, I think. And then work from there. I think that will be the idea. If we do have a bit of time, I think what I'll do is I'll clear out my bag as we wait for the next guy to come in. I think that will be the plan. Hopefully we get some good frags here. I would like some more frags for artifacts.
Positions.
Okay, alright. Let's see how we fight this first one. We just need to toss in something. My Malrika's very decently built. Like, I think she's the most powerful out of all of them. Neuvillette is also pretty decently built as well. We should be okay. I think we should be fine. Okay, Nilou change. No? Really? No change. Well, we can apply Hydro. We're not gonna do any blooms anyway, so it's just gonna be Hydro, pure Hydro then. My version setup is not that great at the moment.
Rise with the sun.
And this, what is this burn damage? 159.
Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down.
Happened to one of our characters. Yeah, they all died.
Light it up. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Bonk. Ah, missed.
Incinerate.
One of us is not here.
Light of the blazing sun. Fire
I don't know where the other guy went. Just left. Okay, what do we get? Defense. Ew. HP, crit rate, defense, energy, recharge. Attack. Can't read. Okay. Save settings. We already have 3 Dendro. Do we need more? We already have 2 Dendro. Do we need 3 Dendro? Man, these guys are actually pretty weakly leveled. This is not good. If they're looking to fight menacing, they are seriously beside themselves. I don't think they can fight menacing.
Bow your head. Justice is blindsided. An oversight on my part.
Let's wait for you.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Just keep spraying them, spraying down, up, left. Okay.
A little ambiance.
The time is making. You're free.
I think the Hyper Bloom damage is not that high right now. Yeah, the Hyper... yeah. The damage in general is not high. It's not high. Attack, HP, crit damage, attack. Okay, but could be better. Ew, no. Not really, no. Okay. play Novelette again. Okay. Yeah, this guy definitely is not very well prepared for what's out there in the world. No. He's not prepared for it. And I think he knows.
Use of force.
Oh, come on.
No rest for the wicked. Justice is... Settle down.
Yeah, finally I got a shot off. Blast.
Be sanctified.
Temple of Wisdom.
Tell me what you see.
Silence.
Splash down. To be honest, I think Novelette could actually be built a little better. Defense crit rate. No, not great. Defense, ew, no. Attack, nah, not really. Ooh, crit damage. But the stat, these stats are sheesh. I can't work with this. These stats are cripes. I can't work with this. I cannot, and I will not work with this. Maybe I'll bail out. I think this team is a little weak. I don't think we'll be able to farm at maximum efficiency if we stick around. And I don't think this is a team that's going to conquer menacing. Okay, right, let's see. Salvage again. Nope, nothing. Yeah, nah. Okay, what else to throw out? This one. This one. Nope. At least this one. We're getting a lot of material to recycle once we get more money to sort of level this stuff up. Okay. Salvaged. Now, we can continue. Match. Let's keep farming. Chun Maru, unnamed, and Vilavian. Okay, hard co-op. Let's go. Okay, ready. I am ready. Are you ready? Let's get this party started. Okay, fine. Any decent team will be able to handle the Aeon Blight Drake. Aeon Blight Drake decently well.
Burn it down! Illusion shattered!
Wrath from the sky!
Climb to oblivion! May I pretend there is no escape! Not bad! Light of the blazing sun! Time to shine!
Wrecked. Okay, what do we get? Crit damage, HP. Okay. Defense, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Sure, it's cool, but not really what I want. Again, we're finding this again. Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind fighting this again. Funnily enough, I have actually 22,000 health.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, he's done. I'm not exactly sure where that.
Stop that! Plastic surge!
Now you shall perish! The lightning echoing song! There is no escape!
Nice. Okay, more stuff. Let's see. Ooh, 5 HP. Crit damage. What? I didn't even get a chance to look at them! I didn't even get a chance! Unnamed really wants to rush this. Man.
Shine down!
It turns out that we all died because rush it down. I'm going to be very pissed.
Light of the blazing sun!
Quietly now.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Torn to oblivion!
Incinerate!
Under full sight.
Don't look at me like this.
Yeah, not like that. Ayo, this guy in man.
There is no escape.
I think this guy must be using like a bot or something to auto activate something.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's not very helpful.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Light of the blazing sun!
Busted. Touch the world.
What the hell is she? Yeah, I'm not gonna stand around if this guy is going to auto start every single match like this. It's not worth. I'm up against some very weird characters here. I think this guy must be like using some sort of script to auto join the next fight that it can detect, and I'm very concerned about that. Okay, let's take a look at the artifacts that we managed to get. Actually, you know what? Let's do that by going into the crafting the crafting bench. I also need to go and pick up my dailies up as well. I forgot to actually pick them up. I need to go and submit them now, or else it'll be a new day, and if I haven't submitted them, it would be very, very inconvenient for me. Okay, got that. Okay, right, now we can.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And Nahida. Claim all. Dispatch again. Make sure to do that. And now we go back to our regular scheduled programming. Okay, so back to this. We are going to transfer into Flower of Paradise Lost because that's what we need as well. I could also put it into Varusha's Glow purely to extend the amount of possible hits that Nilou has. We could do that. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, putting it on Varusha's Glow is fine. I sometimes wonder about some of these pieces and think to myself, what the hell am I holding them on for? Now, some of these pieces I also need to toss out. Crit damage, attack, physical damage bonus is kinda ugh. Goblet of Euthanium. I'm keeping a lot of these. Technically, I shouldn't be holding on to so many of these because I know exactly who to build for. But I feel like if I don't hold on to them, I might miss an opportunity to put this on someone else. That's my thinking right now. It's probably a bit useless, but unfortunately I'm stuck with this idea. Maybe something out there will require the things I need. But it's not here. It is not through this. Okay. Alright, let's go back down and into the waters. Why does this thing need defense energy recharge? We can rotate that one actually. HP attack. HP. Which Electro uses HP? EM. Energy recharge attack. Energy recharge. This is not a bad energy recharge piece. Attack, HP, crit rate. It's not bad. Like, it could be better, but it's not bad. I'll lock that one in. I think someone should be able to use that piece somewhere. Okay, now here's where the rubber meets the road. Defense. We're not too big on defense when it comes to tenacity of Lilith. Yeah, definitely not this one. Physical damage. No. Three flat stats is not what I'm looking for. Hydro damage. Technically, HP with hydro damage is not a bad combo. That's not a bad combo, actually. Defense, crit rate, HP, not worth. Healing bonus, kinda eh. Defense, crit rate, defense, yeah, not this one. Defense, HP, attack, yeah, no, not this one as well. HP crit rate, yeah, this is fine. I do like this one. HP, energy recharge, defense, attack. Mental mastery. Attack, energy recharge, yeah, the substats are crap. This one as well. Attack, HP, energy recharge, defense. Okay, so now for these ones. Let's see what we have here. Attack with crit damage, but the other two are flat stats. And we don't need elemental mastery as well for this one, so we can remove this. Geo damage. Defense, attack, elemental mastery, HP. Kind of meh. No, not worth. Defense, HP, attack. Yana. Crit, HP, attack. HP. Nope. No, not really. Defense, elemental mastery, HP, attack. Attack, defense, HP, energy, recharge. Would like a bit more crit rate with that. Elemental mastery, energy, recharge, defense. Kinda eh. I don't want defense on this kind of weapon. The only way that this will work is all of a sudden there is a physical damage dealing character that uses defense to attack, which is highly unlikely that that would actually happen. So far, throughout my entire time looking at this sets, the two characters, Eula and Fremine, they use attack, right? They scale based on attack, not based on elemental mastery. Elemental mastery is pointless for them, and not on defense. So these two are a bit pointless. Healing bonus also pointless. These stats are not great. Crit damage, sure, but the stats are the substats are not great. Elemental mastery. If there's one thing I can actually do is to create a crit rate bloom for this. Yeah, not this one. Yeah, not this one. This one's decent, but it's defense, crit rate, and HP. It's all over the place. Not the stats I want. Energy recharge is not really necessary for... not really necessary for... for Fremine. Okay, I just need to toss out one more from here, and we should be done. Energy recharge, crit rate, elemental mastery, crit damage, and it's HP. This can actually be a really good piece. Elemental mastery, defense, crit damage. Got some decent energy recharge pieces here, which is nice. I would say no to this. Okay, yeah, I can offer to toss this out. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah, that's it. So that's Mystic offering the thing. Confirm. Geo damage bonus. HP, crit rate, energy recharge, defense. Crit rate and energy recharge is nice, but defense, no. Elemental mastery could be useful for Nilou. Okay. Might be something worth picking up. Attack, defense, energy recharge. Ew. Defense. Yeah, nah. Ew. Another defense one. Elemental mastery. Ooh, now we're talking. Energy recharge, crit damage, defense, and it's pretty good stats as well. So I can hold them to this. This one's attack, crit damage, defense, elemental mastery. This one is not HP though. If it was a HP substat, it would be much better. But it can be used for other people. This one. Okay. Alright, so from there, let's go check out Nilou. Artifact check. So, HP, elemental mastery. Increase of elemental mastery. This one's fine. HP, crit damage, attack, crit rate. That's also pretty good. Got some decent stuff for... But we want elemental mastery, most importantly, when it comes to these kinds of things. What is she currently holding? Gilded Dreams, right? Okay. HP, elemental mastery, and there's energy recharge. Not really necessary. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP. HP, elemental mastery. HP, elemental mastery. HP, elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit rate. This one's pretty good for her. We can put this on her if we really want to. But, again, we need to have those stats that are good for Nilou at the moment. Right now we don't have those. Instructor out. Rishka's glow. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit rate. Yeah. HP, Elemental Mastery, HP. This will be funny. Where is she currently on? This one, HP, Elemental Mastery. HP, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. I feel like I'm a bit lost when it comes to building. Hi RTX, how are you doing? Doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. Energy Recharge, Crit Rate. I'm trying to figure out how to build Nilou, but right now I'm kinda lost in all of these stats at the moment. I want to see if I can build Nilou properly. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the required stuff in order to properly build her at the moment. We want HP and then Elemental Mastery as the second one. Okay, let me see how many...
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay, so what I'm going to check how much stuff I have, and then I'm going to salvage whatever there is. Have you gotten any good artifacts recently, RTX? I hope you did. I wish you all the best in all your artifact farming glory. Okay, go up. Not this one. Yep, this one. Okay. Yeah, that is not a great piece at all. Interestingly, I'm getting like a decent amount of sands pieces for some reason. Okay, salvage this. And we have 2,300 on the cards. Definitely need to do a bit of cleaning when it comes to some of these pieces. Alright, let's head back to Stygian Onslaught to farm some more. We'll farm for another 45 minutes, I think. Is probably going to be the strategy here. If I really want to, I could actually farm this by just doing the farming myself, because we have the teams, and we are able to sort of do this quickly if we farm it ourselves. But I want to see if anyone else wants some support on farming for menacing. If there is such a thing, then yes, I will help them. Alright, let's begin. Okay, so I'll probably bring up Mawika, but let's see what the other team brings out. Ooh, a Navia. That's very interesting. One of the things I'm having trouble building is my Mono Geo team. I tried to do a team made up of Farina, Goro, Noel, and was it Ito? The main problem is that even with 3 Geo there, there's not enough energy recharge to go around. Like, I can't charge anything for like Ito to sort of super finish, and he can deal quite a bit of damage. He has dealt up to 30,000 damage before. The only thing is that my energy recharge is not enough to allow him to rotate into that burst often enough, which is very annoying. I would love to deal more damage with him.
Rise with the sun!
We're out of energy.
Pyroclastic surge! Fire!
Let the mighty be humble.
Leave it to the president.
I am low. Very low.
Light up the blazing!
Dead. Okay. Yeah, that was kinda not... kinda on the edge there. HP, okay. Energy recharge, crit damage. Ah, okay. Now we're talking. What? Not elemental mastery. We need elemental mastery specifically for... Nah, no, not great. We need elemental mastery specifically for Nilou if we want this to run well. Okay. I'm good. Have you guys finished Nod-krai yet? I haven't finished Nod-krai. Clink Clank, Chromkake, Craft Shop, sorry, Clink Clank Clash needs to be finished, but unfortunately there are a few areas of the map I haven't explored yet, so I haven't unlocked that area. I need to go and unlock those areas in order to properly play those events.
Last land for the everlasting forest.
Make yourselves a move.
Be sanctified.
Commit it to memory. Yeah.
What the hell is Verena doing all the way out? Uh-oh.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, Verena is just standing there, not doing anything. He's just standing there, menacingly. Ew. Okay, energy. That's actually pretty good as an off-piece. Healing bonus, no. Attack, energy recharge, crit rate. Okay, that's not bad for a flower. But I think I have a better flower than that at the moment. Yep. Let me just grab. This is gonna be funny. But I want to bring in Cookie. Why not, eh? This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be funny.
Use the force authorized. Take a moment to rest.
Now you shall perish! Stand with me!
Mighty be humble.
There is no
I'm going
escape!
to use the burst to start setting out the shield. And this
To oblivion!
he staggers a lot.
Our bond is strong! Illusion shattered!
Intel.
Down. It did not work. No. Attack, energy recharge, crit rate. Energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery. It's not, doesn't have HP. Still disappointing. I'm not getting the good farms. The pieces I'm getting for Nilou are not great. I've already got one good piece for Fremine, but I'll need more. Let's see if we can salvage a couple of things here. Okay, no. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we were gone. This is the thing. You know what? Maybe we'll do auto farms. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do it for ourselves. Okay, Battlefield 2, right? Let's do this. Can we bring in someone else into this? I think we can. Instead of bringing in Xingqiu, we could use Kazuha. Okay. Right, I don't mind that. I want to experiment a little bit with this.
Committed to memory.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, I see everything. Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
I see everything. Delve into destiny. Share my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny.
That was slow.
Let's play turn a little.
As one with wind and cloud.
That was slow. That was slower than usual. HP, crit rate, energy recharge, defense, energy recharge, defense, crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy recharge. Okay. No, not great. Those aren't great. How much space? 2, 3, 8, 8. Not a lot of space left. Okay, so let's salvage. Nope. Okay, bring it up. 2, 3, 4. No, not that one. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this one out. Defense, HP, attack, energy, recharge. Yep, no good. That is definitely not good. Okay, salvage. Okay, 6 to 27. Alright, let's keep it going. I think Xing Chu actually did do a bit of work there. I'm putting him back in. But we are going to just focus on this. This we can swap it out with. Let's see, who do we want to swap it with? Ooh, do we have Bennett? Bennett is fine. Yeah, I don't need Chaska. Let's bring Bennett. Okay. Chaska could be an interesting addition to something like.
Let's light it up! Get to work! Burn it down! Get out of here! Show no mercy!
Oh wait, hold on. You.
Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
53,000 damage.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with
25 seconds. Not my best time. Okay, crit. Ooh, crit rate, but HP, energy recharge. It's not the full package. Energy recharge, attack, defense, crit rate, HP. Ooh, finally a crit rate one. But energy there's nothing left. It's just crit rate and nothing else. And this is even worse. Challenge again. I am very, very stressed about this.
Get out of here! Burn it down!
Not too far now.
Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Go! You're free now!
From the sky!
Not today. 25 seconds again. I think that was my fastest clear. Bonus. Defense, attack, energy recharge. It's a HP part though. But doesn't have elemental mastery. Ooh, elemental mastery, but Monkey paw curls. Attack. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP, crit damage. This is not bad. This can be good for someone who likes elemental mastery. I'll keep that, but the rest is a bit big This is a big Okay. Challenge. Let me check my stocks. 23.49. I cleared this one with a little less finesse.
Light it up! Get to work! Show no mercy!
Be free!
Everybody stand back! Keep lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! The villain!
Tell me what you see!
Pyroclastic surge!
That was 35 seconds. We could have done this faster. Use. Let's see. HP. Okay. But defense, elemental mastery. No, not really. Elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage, attack. No. Frebine doesn't need elemental mastery. He doesn't really need elemental mastery. It's not gonna work. 2380. We still have space for one more. Not really anything useful. Okay, let's come back to this again.
Farewell!
Get to work!
Be free!
Show no mercy! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to say hello!
Breath from the sky!
I'm still dealing quite a bit of damage using Mawika. That's good. Use. Crit rate attack. Elemental mastery. Energy recharge. Defense attack. HP crit rate defense. HP defense. HP attack. Elemental mastery defense. Alright. The monkey paw is continuing to curl. And I will need to salvage more stonks. I am out of money and I need to level up my materials and I don't have it. I don't have the luxury of having enough more right now. Ugh. Yeah, nah. that one. Okay, that one's pretty decent. Defense, HP, attack. With more than 50% HP. Attack, defense, attack. Okay, let that one run its course. Defense, energy recharge. Kinda HP, attack, defense with elemental mastery main stat is very awkies. Yeah, definitely not taking that one. What else we have here? Physical damage bonus. Yep, okay. HP attack. Nope. Nope. Ugh. What did I do? Salvage. We're getting a decent amount of scraps from this, so that's good. 69 to 294. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, let's keep it going. Wonder how much we'll be using at this point in time.
Not too far now.
Fulfill our pact! Get out of here!
Be free.
Get to work! Everybody stand back!
Go! You're free now!
Pyroclastic surge! Show no mercy!
Rise with...
Again, it was 35 seconds. My best was better than that. Fragile resin. Elemental mastery. Crit rate. Crit damage. HP. That's actually pretty good if we want to focus on elemental mastery as the headpiece rather than HP. That could actually work. I'll keep that. I think someone might be able to use it. At least someone. Defense, though. This one also defense. Okay, let's do this again.
Farewell!
Burn it down! Huh? Adventure! Get to work! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Wait, how many seconds was that? I wasn't counting. Use. Crit, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Defense. But no elemental mastery. Once again, the issue, no elemental mastery. Energy recharge, attack, HP, defense. Okay, alright. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. This is fine. This is good. I can use this. Energy recharge, crit rate, defense, attack. Okay. Okay, so with that, let's check on Fremine once again. Now, in terms of the artifacts, he has this feather right now. This is his feather. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery. It already stuffed 2 into crit damage already, which is really good. Now, if so happens we do this for crit rate and crit damage, what would that look like? Okay, let's see what happens. Crit rate and it adds into crit damage. That's good. Okay, another 15. What do we get? Attack. Okay, so we have one which is heavy on the crit damage, and then one which is split a little bit into attack. So we have 2 possible routes here then. We look at what we have here. One which is attack, crit rate, crit damage. The other one is attack, energy recharge, crit damage. This one has more crit damage rolled in. You know what? Let's roll this a little more and see if we can find something good. If this will actually turn up with something decent. Enhance. Crit rate. Okay. Okay. And already, this is a really good piece. Three, and then we'll just take the smalls and put it in. Okay, enhance. Ooh, ooh, that's really good. That is really good. This is really good. This is really good. Okay, alright, I'll switch this to this. But, now I'm curious. What would happen to this one? This one has a high amount of crit damage. This could be given to someone else, if they really wanted to. This could be given to someone who just uses elemental skill to attack. Doesn't really use elemental burst. This one could be given to someone who does do a little bit of bursting. Let's see what happens. Enhance. Okay, went into elemental mastery, which means this would be better suited for someone who does want a bit of elemental mastery in the mix. Okay, but still a really good piece. I think we'll hold on to it. The rolls are good, so this one will stick it to Fremine, which means his stats is already pretty good. Wait, how did he get that amount of crit damage anyway? I think that was his normal stats, right? Crit damage is by default. Okay, let's do a few more runs and see what happens.
Be free!
Light it up! Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Everybody stand back!
Farewell!
Fulfill our path!
Pyroclastic surge!
What I missed.
Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Rise with the sun!
missed my burst. I can't believe this. Healing bonus. Ugh. Again, another one of these. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack. So this one is crit rate, energy recharge, attack, elemental mastery. It's a decent set, actually. Like, can be used as an off-piece for someone if they really wanted it to. So yeah, Fremine is on. He's the way he's built right now is really good. Ascend is increasing attack. It hasn't increased his crit damage per se. But where did he get all this his 81.9% crit damage from? Is it from his talents? Can't be, right? No. Constellation, no. Artifacts. This gave him 13.2. This gaining 18.7. That's 31. Yeah, that's a 31%. How the heck did he get that amount of crit damage? I still don't get it. I don't know how he managed to get 81.9% crit damage. I don't know where that came from. And frankly, I'm scared, maggots. I'm scared to ask. Attack or energy recharge is good. Bloodstained chivalry. We definitely crit rate. Energy recharge. Crit rate attack is fine. Attack, what is a HP sans? No, we don't need that. And that is horrible. Okay. Let's see if we can keep going. 2, 3, 9, 6. We can do one more hit.
Be free!
Get out of here!
Burn it down!
Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
You two! Time to end them! Light up the blazing sun!
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Defense. Crit rate, crit damage, and HP as well. This could be an interesting one. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, and attack. Could be an interesting off-piece for some people. This one does not hit. Neither does this. The short difference, crit damage, crit rate could be interesting. As an off-piece, it's kind of weird. Let's run until we hit 70, shall we? Okay, so let's salvage again. I'll probably throw that one. You, yeah, nah. What else we have here? Not that one. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. EM. Why do you have to elude me so? Okay, yep. Salvage. Alright, let's keep it going. Want to see if we can do this with this guy.
Use of force authorized.
By royal decree.
Silence! I warn you!
Strike a pose. Mining, echoing,
The tides beckon.
Hey, a better score. Nice.
Send.
That was surprising. I actually got a better score out of that one. HP, okay. Energy recharge, defense, attack. Yana. Yana. Okay. Let's do that again. That was actually a lot of damage against the shield for some reason.
Use of force authorized.
odds revealed by. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Silence!
Stand with me.
I warn you!
Time to shine. Shower me with. By royal decree.
33 seconds.
Send.
Okay. Phase rewards. HP, crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery. Now this is what I like to see. Okay, finally, something usable for Nilou. That is not usable for anyone. Ugh. Why is it that every single elemental mastery piece that I get is sucked so hard? Okay, finally, something that Nilou can use. Actually, both of these are exactly the same. Just that this one has much higher stats. Well, elemental mastery at the end of the day is something that she really requires. was wearing this before this. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, defense. Nice. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, defense, and energy recharge. Energy recharge is kind of meh for her situation, but you know, nonetheless, it's still something. In case she wants to use the burst. Attack is. HP, Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge. This one could work. I'm sure we have plenty of HP sands left to go around. As long as there's Elemental Mastery available, that should be okay. HP, Energy Recharge, crit damage. Not really. Again, we want Elemental Mastery. This one has HP, Elemental Mastery, and Energy Recharge. Okay, so we have Tenacity of Millilith as well as Gilded Dreams. So we're halfway there in terms of what we need to do from this. Yeah, mix and match 2 pieces. Seems fine, right? Okay, let's keep farming. 1. Go.
Use of force authorized. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Settle down. I warn
Let
you.
the world collide! Our bond is strong.
Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
It's 32 seconds. Hey.
Send.
Fire. That was fire. Elemental Mastery, defense, crit damage, HP. Crit damage, helm. With crit rate and HP. Big We'll see how this one plays out. Attack, crit damage, HP. Could be useful. Attack, crit damage. Kind of meh, but I think might still have some use cases. Okay, let's challenge again.
Use of force authorized.
Strength up! Odds reveal dice! Stand with me!
Silence. I warned you.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Settle down.
Still 32 seconds. Use. Of course. Yeah, still, yeah, definitely need to salvage now. Okay, grab that. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. I always get choked up whenever I see an EM piece having substats like that. It does not fill me with joy. Okay, salvage. Right. Let's grab this. Attack. Okay, but some stats are sucks. HP, crit damage, HP, defense, crit rate, energy recharge, HP defense. Energy recharge purely by its own sake is only useful if the item if the character that uses it is purely in it for the for a supportive burst. That's it. If that is the case, then yes, that we will have to use that. I'm sure there's a flower in here we could use. There's crit rate, attack, energy, crit rate. We have attack, crit rate, crit damage. That would be the best. This one has pure crit rate, pure crit damage. That's crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy, recharge, crit rate. We already have a high amount of crit damage with us right now. If we can supplant this with more crit rate, that would be good. But right now we don't have it. Defense, crit. Elemental Mastery is something we don't really need. This is the one that stacks the most amount of stuff. So we could use this. But I don't think we have the money for it. Let's see what happens. Oh, of course it went into defense. Ugh. Of course it did. We'll let him equip this in the meantime, while the other things come around. .7 crit rate. So sad. That is sad. Alright. We're almost done. We'll play until we have only like 70.
Use of force authorized.
By royal decree, the bond is strong.
Silence.
Strike a pose.
I warn you.
All for let the worlds collide. Disappear. I'll settle this.
Bow your head. Send.
Use. And HP, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate, defense, and HP. Ooh. We like more elemental mastery with that though. Attack, elemental mastery. The stats are shite. Those stats are not great. And now I have to salvage again. Okay. Enhance, salvage. Nope. definitely need to start throwing out some of the rotate some of the 5 stars. Yeah, nah. I'm not taking that with me. Two, 3, 7, 5. How much left do I have? I think we'll run another couple more sessions. We'll recycle the rest.
Use the force off.
By royal decree, our bond is strong.
Settle down. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Stand with me.
Not today.
Sense.
One fragile resin. Yep, that's it. 70. We hit 70. Ooh. Defense, energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. It's really good piece for like off-piece defense. We'll hold on to that one. Electro damage bonus, crit rate, HP defense, crit damage. Actually decent for Inefa. I think this could be good for Inefa. I'm just gonna leave it there first though. Cryo damage bonus? With all the flat stats in here, no thank you. Elemental mastery, crit damage. HP, crit damage, attack. Okay. Uh, 2, 3, 9, 8. You know what? Let's do one more fight. I want to see how this one works with the crab.
Let me scribe. I see everything. Written in the stars. Let me weave you a verse. Commit it to memory. Make yourself at home. There is no escape. Yes. Hey. Shadows of fate. Shine down. I see everything. Illusion shattered. Let me scribe.
That was not my best play. That was not my best play. Okay. HP, defense, energy recharge, crit rate. Well, I don't think we're getting anything here, guys. Okay, I think that's it. Nothing I can do left. I have farmed this for a lot. Dire commendation. So let's head back to this. I'm gonna head back to there And what I'm going to do is check this one in first. So claim that. Claim the dailies. Claim this. Craft that. Okay, so Varukasha's Glow is the main one we want to rotate out. Okay, so we have plenty of those to work around. Defense, HP, attack. Nope. Nope. Hydro damage bonus. Pyro damage bonus. Nope. Geo damage bonus. HP, attack, defense, crit damage. HP, defense, energy recharge. Not really the kind of thing I need. And it's 2 flat stats. Okay, so we'll remove that. Yeah, I'm willing to throw this one. Attack, defense, attack. Attack, energy recharge, defense, crit, defense, attack, defense, crit rate, attack, elemental mastery. Defense, yeah, tossing this one out. Not this. Attack, defense. Attack, HP. HP, attack, elemental mastery. Kind of boring. These pieces are all so bad. 1, 2, 3. I'm tossing all of them out. Defense as well. Elemental mastery. Attack, defense, HP. Attack, HP, defense. Yeah, nah. Elemental mastery. Yeah, nah. It's painful, but unfortunately, that's not what we're looking for. No. Hell no. That's painful. Like, the substats are... Like, the main stat is decent, but the substats are horrendous. Crit rate, defense, HP, yeah, and that's even worse. So, we'll toss out both of those. And crit rate. Yeah, not this one. Definitely not this one. Kinda not this one. I wonder. With the amount of these relics I'm tossing out, I'm wondering if I can get a good conversion of one of the pieces, like creating a piece, one of those bespoke pieces I'm sure I can do something along those lines. Yeah, definitely not this one. I feel like dropping this. This one's really bad. Yeah, definitely not that one. Energy recharge. We're actually missing a few energy recharge ones. I think I'll keep that for now. Elemental mastery. Crit rate defense. This one is crit rate, this one's crit damage. Both kinda suck. I think this one sucks more. Definitely sucks. Hydro damage bonus. Defense. I don't think that's a good combo. Energy recharge. HP attack. Yeah, definitely reaching that time of day. I really need to finish up. I'm feeling the heat already. That heat is coming from my heater. Crit rate, but nothing left to show it. All flower pieces are decent to an extent. Yeah, definitely not that one. Mental mastery. Probably not. Kinda eh. Sam, eh? Nah, I'll probably ignore that. Energy recharge attack. I probably say no to that, but I'm kinda in two minds about this one, especially since I need someone available to actually buff both energy recharge as well as nah. No. There's a decent amount of frags to be had removing some of these. Cryo damage bonus. Ugh. I'm like, there has to be something better than this. Definitely better setups there. Could be better. Defense HP recovery. Defense HP. Yeah, definitely not that one. Okay, we are decently cleaning out some of the stragglers here. No good. Attack crit rate. Kinda meh. Unless the only thing that this person is focusing on is healing. I have slumped to my... yeah, definitely not. Okay. Alright, Mystic Offering. For Vorukasha's glow. Okay, let's do this. Mystic Offering, let's go. Okay, we got some hit pieces as well. Cryo damage bonus, crit rate, elemental mastery, HP attack. It's not bad. But the main thing is, who the hell is this gonna go on to? HP, energy recharge. Defense, flat HP, crit damage attack. HP, percent, and non-percent. Damn. Defense, healing bonus, attack, crit rate, energy recharge. Defense, healing bonus, HP, crit rate, attack. 2 healing bonuses, and then 1 defense, crit damage, crit rate. Would like some energy recharge with that. Thank you very much. HP 5.8%, attack plus 16, elemental mastery plus 19. It has HP and elemental mastery, so this does check the boxes technically for Nilou. energy recharge attack. Elemental mastery, crit rate, energy recharge. Crit rate, crit damage, defense attack. Attack, elemental mastery, crit rate, attack, energy recharge. So this, to an extent, does tick the boxes. Vibrant Pinion. Heart of Varena's brilliance. Stamen of Varena's origin. Okay, so if we go back to Nilou. Artifacts. So if we provide her with this. Mental mastery. Crit rate, energy recharge, defense. Attack. Yeah, it's this one that technically checks all the boxes. HP, elemental mastery, defense. Switch. Not really what we're looking for. What is she currently holding? Feather of Judgment. Which has HP and elemental mastery. And this one is the other one, the goblet. Cryo damage bonus? Why the hell would I want to give her cryo damage bonus? Now, we can craft a few more. Ow. Naida's head goes ow. No. I do not like that. That's flat everything. No. No. Probably, mostly no. What else we are missing here? Already counted those areas. Mental mastery, defense HP, attack energy recharge. Defense HP, crit damage. Elemental mastery. Yeah, we'll sell that. Okay. Mystic offering. 2. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. Straight to the point, I guess. Crit damage. The attack is kind of meh. Elemental mastery could work in our favor though. Okay. Now, one of the things that we can actually do at this point in time is we do have the capability for putting up some interesting notes. So
Is
look
your nut?
at a artifact transmuter. We have a few of those right now, right?
Sure.
This costs 4. Ugh. 3, 2. Really? Extraction progress increases based on that. Okay, alright. That's a 50 hit attack, crit damage. Disappointing, to say the least. Yeah, I can toss this one. This one has a lot of percentage stats, so we can keep that. Crit damage. This one sucks so hard. I think we'll do that later. One thing I do want to try and figure out how to work it is to...
Next, how about...
If I want to build neat... Okay, so I just want to check what artifacts currently have. We have 2 on 2. Elemental Mastery. And considering Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage. We could create a Elemental Mastery circlet for Nahida. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Can I take you on a walk?
I think it would be good for Nahida to get that. So let's actually do this. First, I'm gonna change her weapon to this, the Etherlite Spindle Loot. Enhance that. Oh, I already enhanced. Of the Far North Scions. Okay. Right. Let's go to crafting bench again. I am going to craft 4 of these. Okay, that's good. Now, I am going to craft this one is supposed to be Radiant Exoskeleton. I need a number of these. 24. 10% chance. Okay, craft. Okay, 3 extra. Okay, I need 18 of these. Sucrose. Craft. That's 18 with no bonuses. Sag. Okay. So if by weapons we switch to the spindle loot. Okay, enhancement will happen later. But right now, if I didn't give her this, right? What is her energy recharge right now? Energy recharge is 125.3. Yeah, so I think it is worth it to give her the spindle loot. Weapons switch. Okay. Yeah, 830, but she will have 1000 elemental mastery to work with later down the road. If we look at her talents, 25% of the elemental mastery of the party member, the highest elemental mastery. You can gain a maximum of 250 elemental mastery in this manner. On 200 will grant 0.1% bonus damage and 0.03% crit rate to. Okay, 80% bonus damage and 24% crit rate. That means with this, what she can do is she can set up a situation where it's like a crit damage main stat versus and elemental mastery and crit rate secondary stats. That could be something that she can actually do. And considering that she has a focus on elemental mastery on all of these pieces at the moment. So it has energy recharge. So it has crit damage and energy recharge. For this one, it's elemental mastery and energy recharge, but there's a lot of elemental mastery that comes with this particular feather. We want to keep that on her. That's a pretty good piece. Elemental mastery, crit rate. This one has crit rate, crit damage, and elemental mastery. So it's a really good piece for Nahida. In fact, we could actually swap this with Dendro Traveler. It will actually make a lot of sense, I think. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think we can switch. This is a pretty good piece for her. So that's a good upgrade. This one will keep it on her. Elemental Mastery 42, crit damage, and energy recharge. The high Elemental Mastery is really good. We'll keep that on. This one can swap out for something later. Energy recharge. in at our elemental mastery 800. Yep. Okay. So we can do a crit damage, crit rate. Yep. We can do that. So let's do that. Let's actually spend a bit to buff that thing up. Wait, where is my... Okay. Alright. So, Holy Chrono Believer. Deepwood Memories. Define main stat. We are going for crit damage. And the minor fixes is going to be elemental mastery as well as crit rate. This is for Nahida. Laurel Corner. Okay. I think this should work. Yeah, I think we're ready. Confirm. Kind of awkward. Defense and then HP plus 209. And that's our facts. Swap this over with that one. Enhance that real quick. We are out of money. We are seriously out of money. Okay. Okay, I'm going back to my teapot real quick. Because I think I need to pick up some money from here. And hopefully we'll be able to do a little bit of test leveling to see how that one actually works out.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Realm Depot. No. We'll have to go from the beginning. Pick this one up. Then, now we can get our money. $50,000 more. It's not much. Well, I'll have to do in this situation.
If you ever have...
We are out of money. Artifact check. Coordination. Okay, enhance. Okay, enhance. What? HP? Ugh. This is not good. This is very not good. This just got very awkward. This just got very awkward. Yeah, this just got very awkward all of a sudden, and I'm not happy about it. I could just, you know, just cheap out and just absolutely swap this, but really gonna get crit damage, energy recharge, elemental mastery, HP. It's already being used. Yeah, it's gone real pear-shaped.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
There's no crit rate circlets now, is there? I have no crit rate circlets, only crit damage. That sucks. We don't have anything here. This just got really awkward. I'm poor, no money, no job, no nothing. I'm so sad. This sucks. This sucks so hard. Why? We are going to try and get more Mora. Next round, we're gonna get more.
This
Mora.
realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Create furnishing. We only have 8 to create, so we'll wait a little bit.
If you...
We'll go to the shop. This is where we usually can get quite a bit of Mora. I don't mind using it to...
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
That's how we are getting screwed here. I have no Mora to speak of. But I need to see this through. I will need to know what's going on here. Alright, here we go. Enhance. Crit rate and 1 into defense. Not really the kind of stats we're looking for. I'm sure I can make this better somehow. Okay, enhance. 2 into crit rate. I mean, how many I have? I have 2. I'm willing to reshape this. Shove the defense and HP into crit rate and elemental mastery. Yeah, I'm going to reshape this. Alright, here we go. Cross fingers.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Here we go. That's even worse. That is even worse.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
I'm willing to do this. Yeah, okay. Let's do it one more time. Confirm. Three into crit rate. Okay. So what does that mean for Nahida? Details. Crit damage is high. Crit rate could use a bit of work. But some of her artifacts, there is space for her to actually work with. This is a really good piece, and I do not want to move this away. This one has a higher crit rate. This one has a bit of elemental mastery. And there's not a lot of wastage in this one, so maybe I will put this on notice. Okay, I'll switch. This one is good for someone. This one has elemental mastery all over it. I could swap it out with mean Dendro MC would be great. 708.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
This one has. This one is elemental mastery, but okay, let's also pump this one up. I think this is worth pumping.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay. Right, let's do this. Enhance. This is another 32 in the hole. HP, of course. And if we reshape this, we need another 2. Energy and crit rate. Okay, let's reshape. Eight, 3, 7 with slightly lower defense. 1 into crit rate. Crit rate hasn't changed. Energy reach has actually changed. Okay, so that's fine. We've run out of dust of enlightenments. Attributes in terms of the elemental mastery amount, 739. So I suspect illusory heart, the Shrine of Maya. $1,250. This one is another increase of 61 compared to the usual. $61 will give us a flat 800. Yeah, this I find this really, really tough to swallow. I only have one elemental mastery goblet. Okay, alright, done. Now, one last thing I need to do is to focus on Nilu. Artifacts, check. HP, elemental mastery, crit damage, defense, energy recharges. Good. We don't need to move this. This one is already pretty good. HP, elemental mastery, energy recharge, HP. Would be nice to have crit rate, but yeah, this one's fine. If we can stuff it all into elemental mastery, that would be good. So we have one of these. Now we just need a set of this.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Would probably be the goblet. We need to get a good goblet out of this. They're mostly attack defend gobs though. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's not what we want. So, let's fire up the old transmuter.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Okay, main affix HP. And the minor affixes HP percentage. And the one elemental mastery. Could do crit rate.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Crit rate or energy recharge is fine. I think crit rate is fine. Yep. I don't really trust in having like a HP flat stat for this one, even though, you know, every little bit counts when it comes to Nilu's setup. But I think it's fine. This one should work. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, crit damage as well. But if we can stuff it into Elemental Mastery, that would be good. So in terms of Nilu, he now has the stats available for her to work with. Wait, I did get a goblet, right? No, I got a Sands. I think I made the wrong choice. No, never mind, that's fine. It's pretty okay, all things considered. Okay. Yeah, we can give her this in the meantime, I guess. Switch. Okay, right, sure, that's fine. That means she now has 2/2 already, and it's good for her. Now the main question is, how are we going to do her sword? One thing to note, we go back to Nod-krai right now. Teleport. So we go back to Nod-krai. The one thing we can do is to build the Nod-krai weapon specifically that fits Nilu. Nilu has a weapon that she can use for that. Sign Ascendant Gleam. So if we go to Liuka, like something made. Sure, I'm done with your mission, by the way. Okay, so if we look at all the weapons Nilu could take, Serenity's Call, it increases max HP by 16% for 12 seconds. Max HP from this effect is further increased by 16%, causing an elemental reaction. So this is really good for Nilu. No other free weapon comes close at the moment. Okay, let's make one for Nilu. So we have two possible weapons to put this on Nilou. Though energy recharge doesn't actually do much for Nilou, because she doesn't need to burst is the main thing. If there was a person who can reliably use the energy recharge, it's not Nilou. Right now, Iron Sting actually makes more sense because of the amount of elemental mastery that is needed in order to cause blooms to work well. And I think that is an important part to all of this. And then you look at something like someone like Kave. We look at her his artifacts right now. This one, elemental mastery and crit damage. This one has crit rate, crit damage all over. This one, another crit rate, crit damage, another elemental mastery, energy recharge. Like Kave is spoiled for choice in terms of what's a good setup for him, because he has so many choices right now. This one has crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. For Flower, he has elemental mastery, energy recharge. Elemental mastery, energy recharge, crit damage as well. Right, he has so many options. Just so many options right now. Here, elemental mastery, energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate. We would want to put it on energy recharge though, because his burst is the most important thing. The dendro damage bonus. Okay, yeah, dendro damage bonus. Energy recharge again. We're getting some decent dendro damage bonus parts here. This one focuses on elemental mastery, which we only have one of. This one has a little bit of everything, which is nice. So Kave is going to be very well built. He's going to be very well built. The weapon that he holds, elemental mastery. Like he's so good right now. He's really good. I can use him in a lot of places. Okay, I think that's it for me, guys. It's been a long stream, and I've gotten some, you know, some mixed some good, some bad, and definitely this is something that I will need to work on heading forward. There's going to be, I'm going to need to focus on getting my enough Mora to upgrade a lot of these builds, but definitely a Bloom team right now is a very good prospect. Kave is good to go. Nahida is good to go. Nilou is good to go. And then the last one that can actually slot in is probably someone. It can be any Hydro, or it can be like a supportive character that heals,
if you're not
like
sure what to do next,
Baiju.
how about I take you on a walk?
Either that or Nahida or Farina, you know, because why not Farina? Or even someone simple like who is it? Barbara. Barbara is fine. Barbara is, she can do everything. the Northland Bank. Happy home loan. That sounds dangerous. Okay, time for me to go, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you like what you see, like, comment, favorite, subscribe. I know it's a bit dry, it's just farming and seeing what kind of artifacts I've gotten. I've gotten some good artifacts, and I think I know like a good bloom build I can make. So if we have our party set up once again, I'm just going to remind you what this bloom build will look like. And that is Nilu.
Anything I can help you with?
Some other hydro that I can put in. Nahida.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
As well as Kave.
Need a hand?
So the missing slot can go. Someone like Xingqiu could work, or you know, just Barbara, right? Barbara is fine. Or someone with a bit more damage, like Farina, can also work. Mona can also work as well, just for extra damage. And she is not at risk of causing the blooms herself, so it's a really good system to have. Or Baiju just purely for healing. So we'll need someone to reliably heal us as we go along. And we'll just throw in Baiju, why not?
I'll treat your wounds.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this looks like a pretty good team to set up. Kave to lay down the damage hard and fast. Baiju to heal us in case we need to settle things. We can swap this out with someone like if we do have her Lauma could work as well. Though we will need a good way to sort of heal. Kave is going to be aggressively trying to trigger all the blooms that are needed. I would say it might be better to set up Barbara instead.
We can do this.
So that we have a bit more coverage of hydro application if need be. And then I think Kave is probably going to get swapped out with Lauma if I do have her. Technically it's a bit tight. We're quite tight on it actually. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this one will actually work out. I'm sure this will work out once I have updated everyone's setup. Okay, so what is probably going to happen is Barbara will because she has Thrilling Tales, right? She's going to use Thrilling Tales to buff up the attack of either Nahida or Kaveh. Is probably what's going to happen. And then Kaveh, weapon that he has, Makaira Aquamarine, will be able to trigger those blooms as needed. Alright. We have a decent team set up. Riju. Hi VG. Okay guys, thank you guys for watching. Like, comment, favorite, subscribe if you like it. If you have any recommendations for how to improve the stream, let me know. If you have any recommendations for how to games that you'd like me to try out, let me know too as well. Alright, thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. Peace out.